For some reason. What? And now it's like so sensitive for some reason. What the fuck? It pick up everything in the environment. Like the filter is not even there. What is this? Hello? What? Yeah, it picked up everything. What the? What's this? Does that mean I need to finally get a new microphone? Or is it actually set to like a correct microphone? What is this? Why is the filter not working? Hello? Yeah, like you guys can hear like the noise, right? How about this? Is it still active? Yeah, it can hear my crap. Clicking on a table. Noticeable. What? Ah, every time always will give me like a new surprise. And I have all the filters set up. Equalizer, spinny bean. Maybe that's better. I don't know. Now I need to really talk very loud. Get my voice like comes over. If I don't have the noise gate, you guys are gonna just keep hear the stuff outside. But yeah. How you doing, Brian? Are you okay? How's the new stuff treating you? Hmm. Oh, it's not open again. Yeah, right. Hello. it's me. We have several things that we need to attend. One of them is this. We finally will not actually receive like a back reference. Instead, we have a reference that we can kind of see the site. So I guess that's okay. The only problem is like because of that, we can't actually see anything. But provide, I don't know, just randomly draw something that make it kind of feels like what we're supposed to have here. But we're still gonna to make the hair like goes this directions, maybe. I don't know. It's like a little bit complex. Like partially the hair goes across this. Hopefully. Or maybe just let it go down underneath the hair. Like maybe that makes more sense. Reference sometimes actually like a little bit of problem. Not much though, but it might be a bit hard for you to find like which direction is which where you should do it. Plus, we don't really have the lag reference also. Like from the back, yeah, for sure. Oh god. Yeah, like I don't know what's wrong with the mic today. The setting make it like just like it has to go loud. You can't do anything about it. It's just loud. Okay, so we don't have like back reference, which is I'm not so sure what kind of pattern we should have on the leg, but judging by what we have for the front part, we can possibly just use the same stuff right there. Not necessary, but it could. It could, I guess. 我看我们有理。Why am I learning? Oh, is it today like the update time for like Monster Hunter? Yeah. The leg. You can actually have like all the things up, like it's short in the U. Yeah. Wow. Yeah, that it's full. Even the heart, you probably can feel like half of the heart's in another. Yeah. We use similar patterns as we have. Maybe I should actually launch the Monster Hunter right now. Isn't like the final on the roadmap? Kind of stuff. uh. Okay, maybe we should. It's not very noticeable either way, and I mean, that's fine. This is bad. You just start your new job. It's the 4th day now. Your back is in so much pain at the moment. What? Wait, do you need to like bend your back like often though? Or what? You need to like carry heavy stuff? Or what? Like if that's the case, that if you need to carry heavy stuff on the ground, then don't actually bending down to grab it. Like just crouch, then grab it and stand up. That's better for your back. Like just never do actually pose like this, you know, remotely. Because like when you carry stuff, the whole weight is go into your spine. You should like do a crouch and then grab the item. The back doesn't supposed to bend too much. Okay, but I don't know what I'm doing about that. It's mainly because your arms are like reaching for the part. How's your back hurt for that? And the machine is slightly taller than your old machine. Eh? Do you have those patch thingy though? That might help, like those like pen patch thingy. You don't have any? Eh? Then I get some of this. That helps quite a lot. They might sell somewhere. Actually, I have one on my back at the moment. Is down 12 painkiller? Oh, 2. Oh, shit. I was like, 12? Well, this is kind of have like painkiller inside, but they're actually at a muscle part. Like a relief in your back and stuff. Wait, did you still need to go to work at the same time? Why are you awake at the moment? Your pen isn't lower, it's upper. Oh, okay. Yeah, that might be just you grabbing stuff, it seems. It's 5:45, missed alarm set to 6. Your stream will notify when off and will pick up. Bro. Well, might get early shower, coffee, etc. That might help. It was only like half sleep anyway because of the pen. Yeah, I feel you. Sometimes my butt, like right butt, have some form of pains, and then when I go sleep, it is so noticeable. So I need to just keep rolling it around to get a comfy pose. Due to my long time sitting with bad posture. I still not have another patch. Where should I apply it? Shoulder? I feel like I have like a same problem right now, like in the right side, which is my drawing hand. Ah, yeah, right. Ah, there's a perfect spot. Ah, this, that. Yeah, you should get some of that. You know, when you maybe like off work, buy some. That helps quite a lot. I mean. Not recommended for like taking too much a day though, but like still. Alright, let me send this to my client. Where's my hair? Oh, that. By the way, do you guys want me to swap the grab email to the new one? We have a new grapple emo now. The weather is it Wednesday? No. Right. Updating grapple emo. Oh. What even we have at the moment? Oh, we have a shaky mode. Like, it seems like a little similar. Thursday, yeah. We should kind of have like good. Maybe the knife. Like, I feel like no one uses the knife. Paper. Refresh the page. Wait, it's not popping up. Where is it? Eh. Hello. Refresh again. Wait, what? Oh, there's that. To be honest, it's not very noticeable though. Maybe if it's gigantified, then yeah. Might be the heads have been like slightly small. If it's like a bigger one, then it's definitely like more visible for it. You just don't know how much you're being paid? Wait, you never ask? Huh? You never, wait, what do you mean? It's supposed to the first thing you're supposed to do when you enter the job, isn't it? Bro? Huh? What do you mean don't bother? Oh bro. Well, do you have more people around right now? Not while you at work. In this case, a more colleague maybe. Been working as a 1099 self-employees worker for over 10 years. Just take whatever they give you. Can live off it. That's all that really matter for you. You're just trying to survive out of gacha? Okay, bro. About gacha parts. You need to cure the gacha addiction for real. Hi Pimmy, how you doing? You alright? It's about gacha. Let's check. What's my VS Code asking for permission? I never test like the other stuff though, huh? Is it function? Action. Oh, what? Why is there a money symbol at the front? What have I done? Give me a sec, I might break something. 1 second. It's the chat message part. Awesomeness. Oh, what the fuck? Why is it? Come out. Save and come out. Wait a minute, what? Okay, never mind. It's not what it... There's some bugs in it. Why am I 0 now? points value to point holder. Oh, okay. Okay, I see how it is. I see how it is. It take that as a string. I thought that would be like a fucking. Okay. Give me a sec. I should have returned a point holder, but it's not supposed to be. Gimbal points. Gimbal points. Oh wait, it's normal now. But like, they still have the money symbol there. What? Did I miss? I'll find it. Save and compile. And if it's a slot? Hopefully. Oh. Okay. Never mind. There's some part of the code that is broken. It's not supposed to be like that. It's like sometimes when they transfer or set user values, eventually it gives a wrong return. Interesting. What? How did it give a wrong return? Did I set a value wrong? Slot point. Gimbal points. And slot point and gimbal points should have be the chat points plus the Trini. It's not supposed to be 0. Hello, hi hi. How you doing? How do I lose 0 wholesomeness? But I yet return something else. Okay, never mind. Apparently, when I transfer like the code to the four like X frameworks, for that X frameworks, like there's something goes wrong. I need to do a double check for them. Jesus Christ. Never mind, never mind. The fact that the point holder is 0 at the end is kind of awkward. Like when I do the normal task, like without having like a CPH like method in, it works normally, which is, I believe it only breaks when I try to pass like the value in between like the point. I might need to print some stuff first. All right, not testing it now, because apparently there's like some form of bugs. I think we just need to like merge the whole thing instead of like having the outline for this. Hmm. You make slot mesh 5? No. That's a test code. That's a test code. It's not like gonna work anyway. And apparently there's some value passing problems at the moment, so I haven't actually launched it. It could be a match 3. It's a same number. So yeah. You see like the problems, like it somehow like registers like the lost a 0 battings and then turn like the value to 0. Like I just there's some bugs inside it. I'm still trying to figure out what part of a bug it is. In order to do that, I have to print several values out, and I don't think I'm supposed to do it at the moment. If it would be a match 3, it doesn't really matter. Like, yeah. Match 5 will be 2 strings. That's for true. So, yeah. I'm not gonna do that to you, so don't worry. just need to check which part of the code that has problems. Match 3 should work. Yeah, I just get it match 3. So it's like I tested with a default match 5. Kind of. The problem is, for some reason, that when the value passed to a streamer bot, like it passed the wrong ones, and did something unexpected, because the point holder should print out the value you guys supposed to get, but the point holder prints out 0 and it gives you guys 0, which doesn't make sense, because that point holder prints out is the gamble or slot like output, which supposed to be the final point, but for some reason it does not do this job. I should probably not try phrase, but whatever. Still don't understand how that even keeps like the way that I catching it. The owl is supposed to interval. Even the input is supposed to be in. So I'm gonna print out several things at the same time. So we can see if we are getting the correct outcome. Let me do a test again. Okay, that's lost conditions. Playback 100, integer placeholders 59, slot result 0. Now what's my point? Why is my value still string? Is it a reason that I don't have like a proper numbers afterwards? Okay, that 2 times of losing work. Can I get a win, brother? Whatever. All right, so that kind of function, the win rate is a bit low, or I'm too, bro. Okay, at least that right now is functioning in form. But what if we do slots? I think I might get it wrong. Oh wait, no. Wait, it is correct now. I think. Yeah, it's correct now. All right. Okay, I think I fixed it. Right. Good. But either way, that's not a point today. Oh wait, huh? We need to check the 5.0 update for CSP, huh? Give me a sec. I just saw like the amount a bit ago that they are having like a new version 5.0. I actually don't know what they adding now. Launched just yesterday. Wow, the newest version of illustration, comic, and animations app is available from today on iPad, iPhone, Android, Windows, and Mac OS. New feature added. What? Pop assistance. Okay, they flashed it too fast that I can actually notice what happens. Smart shape. Huh? 3D hand models. I think they can now scan your photo to make a pose, right? For the quality and speed? The render speed? But what's the difference of all like that? Growing performance, smart shape for quick, clean light and shade, improves like blurring, so watercolor age quality, fast rendering and fillings. Enhanced 3D features, increase 3D hand models that improves to the interface with each to use, creating a more comfortable and newly added and improved features. Alright, what is that? Smart shape. Curved lines, shapes, intuitive efficiency. How do... So quickly recreate accurate figures and shape without like switching from your pen to brush. What? So it's like an auto-correct stuff? Or what? What's the difference from the smoothing tools to this? Like, or is it sampling the background as a reference? Fast rendering speed. They set the settings like a faster painting with large brush with road rendering quality, effective painting with watercolor brush. Improve rendering speed for brush with thick like color water age settings. Oh. Does it really matter though, or we just set it to automatic? Like, that was this supposed to mean? Blending quality has been added to ink settings for the brush too. Set this to high quality for less smooth. What? Also, it's so like also detect like which area like you are planning to blend or what? Like, when using the blur tool or brush or running color transitions, color outside of the brush cursor or select area no longer blend. Velocity available to new brush dynamic. size, increase vessel throwing. Oh, damn. Ooh, I might actually need like some new stuff they have. I don't want to just like upgrade the whole thing. Drawing 3D. Okay, that might be useful sometimes, but then Group 3D objects, improve the interface and usability. I think this is like a more like mobile device. Maybe. Create a material. Auto install download material. Okay, that would be a bit dangerous. I'm not gonna do it. Multiple layer tune collection. Really? What? Okay, I always just group it. The auto install sounds nice. Yeah, sure. I don't want my brushes explode. Like it's actually when my like the brush set is like this huge. You guys, you can see it. 1 second. The one on brush set. I mean, it could be useful, I guess. But like, I don't know. It could be useful for sure. Color set. But like the problem is like my old like the reference material download is already like this. I never manage it. I just scrolled it, using my eyes to detect the patterns I need. So that's a problem. Like I never actually cleaned that up. Like they are just a folder. And that's about it. That's a whole fucking folder right there. I maybe should actually classify it, to be honest. Like they have some folders on their own, but like after all they are all yeah. The folder did nothing. To be honest. Oh, some of them that does have like some stuff maybe. See, like this file doesn't even have to empty. There's like the original folder is gone for some reason. Although I'm lazy, I forgot to add them. Yeah, like like it's yeah. There we go. Like I when I have something, I drop it into a filter layers or like image material layers, and that's it. I guess. I don't even know. I never actually do change it. This is a texture. It's not even supposed to be in here. Texture, brush, picture, stuff, image material, and it's that. Texture is supposed to be here. Ah man. Right, let me do some like proper works here. Is it pictures? Texture there. Texture, there you go. I have one in the correct position. Oh man. And this go to brush, yes. Brush. This is auto actions. I actually need to take some time to like fix like something. Bro. But like it's just too complex. Like I can't even. Ah. This is tool, right? Auto line art color label tool. Static. This is texture. But not a send texture. But yeah, it's texture. Alright, texture you go. This is brush and stuff. I really need to take some time to clean this up. They're all in download right now, which is the worst. Shit. How do I delete the folder? Yeah, it's empty. It's empty. Like, those categories are empty, so some point. Material. I do have some of them like separated, I guess, but not all of them. Which, whatever. All right, back to the new feature. Okay. Tonal correction for multiple layers. So you can change the hue all at once. But I did that to like a group. That's this. Oh. Oh, okay. They're talking about like on or like kind of applies already. I'm always like put an extra adjustment layer on top of those, so it's different. I don't know. This is it's not important for me. Improve the transform features. Oh, after all this, they like finally decided we can like rotate like the deforming tool. Wow. Yes. In case you guys don't know, that if you want to deform something, like for example, like these layers. I forgot what's the button. I hardly use like those deforming stuff. Now I always use liquify tool nowadays, but when you try to deform it, for example, like deform it, it's set to this. You cannot rotate it. Once you rotate it, you rotate the thing. So yeah, you know, like this. They work the like deforming, right? It's defaultly setting to this. So if you have something that like the face like facing like this, even if you change the rotation, it won't help. You know, it's not a proper shape that they have at the beginning with. And apparently, well, they added a 5.0, kinda. Well, I'm in 3.0, so select empty layer to delete all layer with nothing drawing. Ah, okay. Delete hidden layers. That's a dangerous button right there, to be honest. Enhance multi-page and printed work features. I might need that. I have the EX. Improve color profile settings. Huh? Set a color profile when creating a new canvas. What do you mean? Huh? Set an embedding profile to prevent color from looking different when working across multiple environments. Isn't that like set to like 1 and 0 and I never better to change? Improve performance? That's probably not a mobile app. Graphical of daily creates hours. Why would I need that to torture myself? I already know I draw 8 hours a day, so why would I need this to torture myself? Bro. Okay, whatever. That is... Oh, what? New feature to add to simple mode. What? That's a... Probably like a mobile settings. Copy warp. Well, yeah, just nothing. 3D head model subview. Display reference image in the, oh, that's a mobile stuff. Additional language, simplified. Language support on both PC and mobile device now available as an app like display language. Not, but like I can't even change it. What do you mean? Did they add the function that allows you to change the language now? Environmental settings. No, I'm suffer from that. I'm stuck like in the Chinese like for like all this time. You know, every time I want to like tell you guys I want to kind of tool I'm like using, I can. Yeah, like, there's no such thing as that. No. But if it's not environment setting, what it could be? Yeah, like I guess 2.0 is not a thing, no? Ask display language. I didn't see that. Wait, how do I upgrade? How much I need to spend on this thing? But it's on sale now, you know. Like, so if you want to get it, well, I guess it's like monthly annual plan. Studio EX single device plans. It gets pricier. Oh no, huh? But new user, I'm not a new user. Hello? I already have like 3.0 EX. Oh, I have an update pass. I could use 31. I mean, it's not a shell. Let's note the route discount to upgrade to 5.0, but you can upgrade to a new license by upgrading to 2.0, 2.3, 2.4, and then 5.0. Yeah, so it's we already know that. So like long-term shorts, like if I wanna get like upgrades, that's 30 US dollar. And if I want to do like a manual update, that means I need to do it 2 times. Like to 4.0, then 5.0. Which is at a point I already think that is not like doable anymore. See, this is what we have. I need to do 2 times, and each of them is like $50. I would like do like 100 for that. So I'm not gonna just like, you know. So like the only available way is like I'm not get like a permanently update, but instead of get a permanent update for a lifetime update, license update, like the way to touch like the new features is use this yearly pass thing. Which is, I mean, it's okay. Subtool seems nice, but like this, I still don't see a life-changing stuff. They may have like batters. Oh, this one seems interesting. It's like a cinema shape, you know. even though I have no idea or like how this would actually work. Like, but like it seems like the update have no actually sales at the moment. I don't think I would need to just, oh god, it's so expensive now for the like EX 5.0. Brother, 1 year plan for single device. Yeah, I don't know how long we can still use the upgrade plans stuff. Yeah, it's upgrades. Yeah, I'm the 3.0 users. Poor little 3.0 users. Best deal to access like this version. It couldn't be major release. Yeah. Bro, why don't you have like a sales upon this? Man. Okay, I'm kind of curious about what's the price for Taiwan people. Is it better? Is it better? Oh, it's actually slightly cheaper than US dollars. This lesser than 30, so like 28 or sort. I'm kind of curious about this. Tab mate, right? Proven focus to type mate functions. But it's like instead of like having this thingy, I get like a tiny keyboard at the side of my left hand would be a better choice. I don't know. It's like a physical shortcut. 30 bucks. I mean, yeah. Do I really need to test out those new features? Does it really? I mean, it's not even on sale. They, you know, how good is it? The sale is for permanently update license. Like, you know, it jumped 2 times for that. Like, it's 40 bucks. Yeah. 40 bucks. When you jump like from this version, 40 bucks. And jump again to get like go another. Oh, this is 50, bro. Yeah, they're pricing it like in a even more expensive way though. What? What happened to like? See, this hot inflation? Come on, it's not like that, alright? What the fuck? Bro, to the point I think I might want to ask my friend to get like a educational version. Borrow their license or some stuff. But yeah, like for now, the deal is actually paid in like upgrade pass. Like it does not even matter like if I wanna like change or like paste anything like there and any stuff like that. It doesn't matter anymore. Like the sale doesn't affect at all. It stays like that like the whole year. So whether like if I want to get it or not, I feel like the current feature is good enough. Like, this actually feels like light changing features. Like, you know what? They're gonna make me draw faster? Or maybe, actually. You know, if I had like a smooth, smarter line. Would it actually make me draw faster? You know, so I don't need to like just gamble on this every time. But like, it's actually save up times. Doesn't really matter. Even if the light is not smooth, I just need a liquify tool to squeeze it back in. Like, see? Not important. So I don't know. I really don't know. It's like debating. I mean, it's not even much, but still. Do I need to adjust the curve? maybe that line features is actually something we could have. Now I'm like thinking about it. Maybe I should actually try it. But I feel like if I have that features and I utilize it, that means I won't be able to go back to the current weight. Yeah. Like right now, I'm like throwing it in like always like a more manual weight in this case. Like curve and stuff, I shape it myself. If I don't know, if I do it like that, if I use their features, means like I really kind of like, you know, pay less attention on my hand control. Means if in any case I want to change the app, like eventually I won't be able to do that. Hi Artie, how you doing? Ow. You have green tea? Keep. I might need that as well. The other side of the hair. Ah, shoot. Maybe okay, that's oh, where's the line? What's happening? Oh. I actually don't know. Should I actually get an upgrade? It might actually help. Okay, maybe each line will reduce like 1 or 2 seconds of me like drawing it. I mean, how good it would be? I mean, it's not even a lot. It's only 30. I mean, that means I need to pay it every year. Huh? You know, every time when there's like 2-layer upgrade seasons, it's just like the, you know, the upgrade. And I don't even know what's the major difference from that we have now. Like, what happened to like 4.0? Like, what's the upgrades on 4.0? Because if I upgrade it, I'll get a 4.0 upgrade. Which I'm like already outdated for like 2 years. Which is fine. Like this thing works just fine. Nothing wrong. The features I really need, you know, in terms of drawings, it's running. It's running. It's not like it's no malfunctions. It works just fine. It's okay. And like now, like to the points, like, I'm pretty sure like first years, like you know when the ACSP saying, oh yeah, we're gonna switch it to like an upgrade plan, you know, not like lifetime purchase. Like people just not like it at all. Till like the second year or so, like first 2.0, always start from 3.0. Like I don't see much of this like kind of voice anymore. I guess people like kind of like accept it, like get used to it. Maybe. But the main reason I got to like 3.0 it was probably, oh wait, no, 2.0 is the liquify tool. And multi-layer liquify tool. Yes, liquify tool was supposed only for 1 layer back then, which is crazy. So it was not that useful. I would need to use like a different shortcuts, and now I don't use it anymore. Cause I, you know, this is enough. So yeah. And more of like this is even more useful. Or like liquefy. I don't know if they add anything into liquefy though. The only problem like of the liquefy tool is it could make the edge like a little bit blurry. Or like looking not that well. But other than that, it's fine. Now to the point that since I'm like 2 years like outdated, I actually that's a problem. Like since I never use those new features, highly doubted I will even use that if I have the upgrades. Because like it's just not part of like the daily drawing things that I would do. What's my hollow brush? Oh, there. But it could maybe makes like the whole drawing progress that I'm have at the moment slightly more efficient. I don't know. As a person that only use like 3 brush most of the time. I don't know. Oh, sorry. The star kind of help with like the forehead. Might need to bend it a little bit. Alright, we'll do the line out a little bit later. It's like when we're done with my food. Okay, see you guys in a bit. I need to get my dinner. Blah. Food. Oh, my bad. Alright, back. 1 second. LiDAR. More LiDARs. Oh, my back hurts. Right, let's see. Maybe we need to make it a little bit more curvy. Like this part, give like some astrophysical line. It seems smoother. Hmm. Smooth, slightly smoother path. Hmm. curves around the downs like this. I'm not so sure about this line. We keep like a whole thing in one like ponytail. It feels a bit odd. Let's try to cut it in more pieces. Color. smaller. Do I need a little bit of a hair behind this two-sided? A little bit for the back here. What's the light ice color? Hmm? Cannot. Huh. You won't be able to see the heart in it. Jesus. not so sure if we should have like some form of like detail. Maybe we can just duplicate that to the other side if we want it. Bit of shadow. Shade and the other shade. Little blue though. Maybe I might need to readjust it. Hmm. We that need the darker color this area a little bit. Yeah, the shit is not in. Oh wait, we have color difference. Right, all right. Let's do this color. Maybe a bit too dark. That's fine. But we need to change it later. Just kind of shade it first. Have it in. Might be a bit too big, or was it? Maybe I need to. Overall darken this and what? Absol also release end, maybe. But like the problem is like the line doesn't actually match that shadow. But it would look better if we do that. Like, this part seems I was kind of like making a line that was like an Astra, but right now it doesn't actually seem to be working. Maybe if we extend this and then give like a spikes out, that might make it look normal. Yeah, like that's not what the color is supposed to be. It's like a reddish background that we need. So it's gonna be something like this. The back of the hair. Maybe we need something like more saturated. Shadow might not be strong enough. Did a little bit more of like extending to the side. Can I ask you a question if it's okay with you? What kind of question? I mean, sure. Yes. What is it? What is it? What's the question? A battle stupid question in very sort of a level weird questions. Do you do tutorial for beginners or how to draw? So what YouTuber channels that we're going to learn from? Said I don't do tutorial. I mainly just like if there's anyone ask me like about questions about drawings, I will answer them on stream. But in terms of beginners, like drawing tutorial. I find it actually. Now you ask that question, I mainly learn from watching other people draw. I don't actually check what kind of style they're teaching in that term, because I learning how to draw is no matter like you're like doing like traditionally or like digitally, it's kind of like a form to observe uh about the shape and colors, you know, about like or like more of like a style you like. That's why something I'm focused on in the first place. That even you know, if you like anime kind of style, and you do like about like a little bit more like anime approach, then you need to watch like Streamline and do animate arts. And if you want like something more traditional, then you go watch like those like channel or like stuff and learn from what they're doing mostly. Cause like that's like some very basic way to teach you how to draw. Yes, they'll teach you what layers and what kind of stuff like the you know each specific like program that do different function maybe. In that case, yeah, Live might have some sort of tutorial, but like it's probably not that helpful. You can learn from how to use the tool. Yes, tool is quite important. It's more about like how familiar you about like the drawing software you're using. Like for example, back then I used to watch like Bob Ross, like you know like the way that he draws like traditional oil painting kind of stuff, right? So back then my drawing style was pretty much approach that way. Here's only one example I live on this PC. This is what I let me open the file. It's like a long time ago. This is what I used to do in terms of way of shading and drawings. It's you can see that the shading method is quite different because it's based on like what's the time that you learn how to draw. And I slowly switch into something more anime-like, so you can see like the pattern speed flattens, not as complex of each shade like before, kind of. But yeah, it's basically, you know, you should ask yourself some questions about like what kind of style you like more. It's more like, at least for me. But for beginner though, you need to, if you really want to draw or like already decided I will continue drawing, then choose the software that fits your goal is the best choice. And also get a drawing tablet. And start from that, you know. Do a daily drawing. Doesn't really need a tutorials for you to like for teaching you how to draw. To be honest, like I find it like sometimes those tutorial is not that helpful. It's not like doing animation, not like doing like live 2D that is actually have like a fitting patterns, because like drawing is very freely, like depends on what kind of stuff you like. If you ask me, for like digital drawing, there's actually three things. First is you need to understand the normal color layers, which is the basic layer you get, maybe like this. And the other thing is the same thing in a layer way. There's a multiply layer, which is darken the area on top of it, and the screen layers that light it up. That's basically the basic layer you will need to use. You know, normal, multiply, and screen. So for layers, that's it. And for brush, for real, like you only need two brush. Like one is this solid brush. The other one is this soft edge brush. You can create all the patterns you want. Soft could look solid if you cut the light, look at the edge of it, or like make it thinner. So even if you just use soft brush, then it's okay. But I would recommend just stick to this two brush. Other brush, well, that could probably speed you up on drawing, but for me, it's not that helpful. And grab a texture brush, also something like this could make a texture, but that's something not for beginning. So stick to this two kind of brush, or maybe a pencil brush if you want the line that goes more of like sketchy like. And to be honest, that's pretty much about it. Like for beginnings, you kind of just learn how to shape it, like, you know, like making line art, making colors on top of that. And what else? Oh, I can't really tell. Even a good way is like just, you know, if you can find maybe like a time-lapse like video and check like the progress of like the artist, that might be actually pretty helpful. Or watch like alongside of like artists like drawing, maybe. That's basically what I learned most of the time. I watch like some other streamers like when they are doing their art, and I learn, oh, they do like a very interesting approach about like the end of the line, or they make it thickened, you know, for connectings. Then I was like, oh, okay, I'll adapt that. Interesting method. And the other person do like a different kind of line art method or shading method, and I learned it. I was like, oh, yeah, maybe a new type of eyes. That's like what you all start with. Like you learn from others. And you could still go watch those tutorials, but I can't actually remember what kind of tutorial I actually watched, because the only thing that I actually go watch like a full tutorials on is sort of like to these tutorial, because like, you know, for animating like or like rigging models, that's something a little bit different than drawing. But if you really want to learn, try to learn or recreate like something you're interested in. You know, not like tracing on it, but like try to recreate it in your own way. That helps a lot. And that's how I start from. I want to make like a fan art of my friends. They were like streaming VR chat, kind of, and I started learning from it. Started learning from how do I make anime characters. It was pretty bad at the beginning, you know, because I have zero ideas like what the like line art and then coloring supposed to goes. I completely have no idea at all. That was like 4 years ago, maybe. I'm pretty sure I can still find the oldest drawings that I had back then. Like, yeah. Or they'll put probably some books that talk about a certain software. Like, for example, I'm pretty sure I saw a book that's mainly talking about Clip Studio pens. Like they teach you like, oh, this is like a certain kind of method, and then it provide you a certain kind of brush that you can import it, and you can try to just use that. Maybe that help, you know, because like some of the pre-made brush, like actually kinda will let you like fast up your drawing progress. Thank you so much. I actually not been that helpful. Like, tutorial wise, I don't know if I can find it some right now. Okay, I will check and then tell that if it's legit. 1 second. Drawing tutorial for beginners. Damn, okay, it really depends on what kind of art style you want. Like, I saw some very solid like tutorial right now. Basic anatomy, basic stuff. Or maybe you can try to draw, I don't know, choose like an hour, try to draw. It's like it's like a way to like improve, maybe. You know, just constant drawings. That actually helps a lot. I have to draw every day because that's like what I do, like for livings. But like if you want to just learn, yeah. Like try to like just draw hours a day. You see like a huge progress, maybe 1 month later. Get a simple drawing tablet, maybe like Wacom into a small. Like it's very tiny. It's not very, you know, like the best or the most comfortable like drawing tablets they will have on the market, but very tiny, very affordable, and then quite useful even if like daily usage. I sometimes use this to replace my mouse. It's not, yeah, it really depends. And for drawings, I would recommend using Clip Studio pens. It's actually currently on sale right now, so if you get a pro versions, I think it might be in a reasonable price. Actually, let me check. Or maybe they got a free version, or a trial version. Maybe. What? Hold the fuck up. Since when the pro version is 16? Alright, but at least the deal is 30 at the moment. Okay, inflation hits harder than I expected. Pretty sure it was not expensive. Did I spend 30 on the Pro? But that's like a 5 years ago price, so I'm not so sure. It's like any price difference in the... Oh yeah, if you get a Chinese version, it's like cheaper. But you can also get like the other one. On Steam, you can find some other software. You can even find a free version of it. But the problem with software is like once you stick to one, it's like you kind of just like stuck in that softwares. It's pretty hard for me to actually move from like Clip Studio Pen to other software because I'm so used to what Progress do. I tried like 2 or 3 times. And not very actually, you know, really trying. I'm just like trying to see how different like from this software to the other one. But it is actually quite hard for me to go from one software to the other one. I do have it still that long. I installed it. The problem is like I'm so used to the shortcut, you know, that I created like throughout these years. So, I only need to press one button to press like switching between like the brush that I'm using, and on the other one, I literally have no idea. Morning, babe. Hi. And then not morning, not anymore. But yeah, hello. How you doing? How much you like the choking one? I randomly designed it yesterday and somehow made it like before I end stream. So it might be a little rough, but like not that rough. Just a little. Very funny little fallouts, yeah. Should be pretty easy to swap to other like, form. Right. Yeah, for this we need several different pattern color. It might want it to be a little bit more saturated. As for the one that goes on top of like the pink part. Too saturated. What? What? Hello, me. How you doing? One thing, the outlines here seems a bit too thin and didn't hold on to the shading, and like the front side of hairs feels a bit flat compared to what we have in the back. Even this is like this part is a bit flat. I don't know why that's. Spell drone software. Should I purchase this though? Manly. Yearly sub. One more step to pay. Give it like a bit stronger. Darkened it a little bit. I'm not so sure like about like dark comment though. No more green tea sleeps now. Good night. Get some good sleep. Night night. Yeah, that's not like too pleasing. bit of light on that. Because it's more like majorly the star on the forehead kind of takes a role of highlight. Do we really need to bother to? Maybe it's necessary. Alright, give me a second. Like a tiny bit of light, would it? Through the wrong layer. Oh no, not wrong layer, wrong positions. Lift it up a little. Yeah, that works. Wobbly. Not pleasing. Maybe the pink part needs something darkened. Oh shit. The initial color is not that high saturated, so it's something gotta be like pale. Do I really need to make it like this though? Is it too much? Wait, no. We'll just put the bodies up, I guess. We have the sham body that we made dash time, but need to remove a lot of random stuff we did back in the day. We don't really need this like color though. We can just use the shadow. little bit of light. More light on it. This brush like helps a lot, especially when it goes down like the more rounded surface. Or like a line on the edge. For the skins and everything. Okay. Now what color we're gonna do with the clothes? Just have environmental light in it. it? No? Oh, just. Shadings. Light it up a little. Shadow. Feel like I might need to brighten something up. I don't know. Is this enough? Quite a little. You got 1k save. What to do? Good question. Investment? Found out the best way to do stuff then. What to do? I mean, do you have anything you wanna learn recently? Or like study recently? Or like any equipment you wanna get recently? Like recently, I don't know. It's not a good type of PC building, so I'm not gonna talk about it. Other than that, you can buy PC. PC for nowadays? I don't know, man. bad timing, don't you think? Look at the RAM price. Look at the RAM price. Alright, the Renan still below 700. Yeah, exactly. It's so fucking expensive. It's so expensive that it could bring down like other like parts price a little. Like no one wanna do PC building anymore. Insane, really. $1K though, it could be some foreign investment, maybe. You know, if you don't really need anything recently, why not do some investment? Or that it saves up. Because if you randomly ask me that if we have 1K, what I'm gonna do, I was like, nothing. Yeah, what are you gonna do with that? Maybe I might eventually. I rarely buy stuff though. Like, yeah, I don't really need anything around. Don't spend on anything around also. The only thing I could possibly buy is just game, and which is recently I don't really feel like there's any ends that I would like to get. So I don't know. To the point I was like, not sure. Literally not sure. Smell games. No, we could play something later. Not sure. Let's pull this one. I think we might have like finished the color. Don't think there's anything that we need to adjust. We got another one that needs to do animations. Where was it? It was the die squish. Wash or die squish. You know, like if it's not because of the RAM price and everything that inflated, like all the stuff, like I could have suggested you to get a Steam machine, but because of like, you know, that RAM price mini is hardly available. They probably gonna delay it till like I don't know the end of the years. I guess. So not a good time. If they actually release it, then I'll suggest that. But if not, save up investment maybe. If you don't really have any games to play with. Ah! The water! Yes, I have milk. I had to drink up. Yeah. That sounded like far away though if I talk like this. Can you guys hear me properly? I might. I could like up the volume to 100%, but I could be too loud to be honest. Right. We'll do this animation tomorrow. Then, this one. I should probably design something real quick. I kind of lack of any idea right now. Like most of my like emo idea is like from the random memes I saw before. So I was like just scrolling on my phone. I was like, oh yeah, this is a nice emo idea. If it's like a well-known meme though. If not, new. Or maybe you can decide what we are gonna do on the B-Day. It's 5 days away from my birthday. So maybe I should actually do something. What kind of color we should go for? Should I do one of those like? No, no, it's kind of similar to this, huh? Hmm. Hmm. What kind of memes do we have recently? Hmm. They want this? Actually, there might be like a similar patterns that we had before, right? Hmm. Do we have that angle? Probably not. to extend this a little bit. Maybe like it's too long. I just feel like the when I make the sketch, it doesn't feel right, and I haven't actually like get to fix it. I don't know why I made like a different version of this, which I think is a better stair emo. But oh well. We end up back to this. It's okay still, I guess. Yeah, it's not that bad. I just don't like the design that much. Repeat on that. Hi, hi. How you doing? Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. You eat night night. Oh, good night, Nomi. Are you doing okay? Yeesh. We're currently just working on some sort of stair emo, kinda. Kinda. So this was supposed to look like this. I still don't like the eyes. Like, not a single bit. That's... I need to think about how to improve it. Like, this is not very pleasing face. Maybe that. Maybe it's the mouth. Maybe. The eyes itself is the problem. But yeah, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome. You good? How do I make this feels a little bit more? I mean, it's supposed to be stairs. It's not supposed to be something too heavy. But like, it just doesn't look like lovely, maybe. Like, not cute enough. Smug. Still, oh wait, this could be our fourth emo idea that we had made last time. Yeah. Yep. But since we stick to this kind of facial expression, I need to find a way to improve the face. But what if I make it more up close? Like, what if I get a better choice? Hmm. It's a little bit of pointed point. Okay, to the other side. What should I do with the face? I still don't like the expression. Right there. odd. I still don't like it. I swear. Oh god. There's a reason I make a redesigned version, but the version didn't get approval. Should I make another difference, like sketch, just for maybe trying to provide a different? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. I have to admit, it's not good. It's not good. It's bad. It's legit bad. The bad design. I need something new. So, okay, I guess we can sum up with like what I want is like a squint eyes, staring emo. I should not force myself to draw on that old sketch. I just cause I just think it's bad. Relative. Interesting. How it's supposed to go to E5. Is that also traffic? That doesn't make sense. I pay money. And if like even if there's like unexpected errors, they should print some form of like error messages. So it should be the whole overall stuff executing wrong. I assume. Pretty sure it won't be a bug. It's like there writes probably another exceptions that it couldn't get detected for some reason.
Happy Joe Wu Sheng 40 Fen Zhong Shamrock 100 Weta 6 looks up.
Hello. Happy. What? Happy 周五剩40分钟，确定是40分钟，不是41分钟。Yeah, hi, hello. I was not expecting you to say something like that. What the fuck? Oh no. Hiyo, hi. 啊，可是这样子还有周五一整天呢，不能直接周日吗？或者周六也行。你换没费？对啊，我找一下在哪里啊？是我一个画完的。更早之前有一个开车的，但是我想不起来我把答案放在哪里了。Is that driving one? I think this is driving one. This one. There. Nice spot. Yeah, hi. 欢迎。我现在在想办法重新，那什么来着 ？Stare email。对，我在改我原本画的草稿，我觉得原本画的看起来不是很不太合适。并且成绩3才有 S 啊，这么讲这 ，Damn， 哦、oh, ，It's Tier 3 sub yeah 太棒了吧！哦，不对，你让我想起来了，我还有东西要捏动画，完了。上次切完之后我就忘记了。好，我们先捏动画。我上次画完之后，我忘记它的存在。等一下。 哎，为什么没办法 import？ 哦，嗯 ，what？ No, that's a headpad. I don't need a headpad. The tracker on stuff. This one. I still can't import it? What? Why? Tier 1 got a died emo? I mean, that's good enough. 等一下哦，等一下哦，来，之前做的没有存档，我之前没有做 bug，应该说我不能原本的存，应该说 PSD 档案有某种问题，它没办法直接输入，所以我又重输了一个。Okay, this is basically an ass grabbing email. Can you say that? Something like that. 这是一个，这很难解释，就是，它拉一下，是这样说的吗。So， 另外一边。It's banned. No, not banned. It's not like that. 我没有把它扩展，应该说这纸面上稍微抓一下吧，这种感觉。Alright, we need to hold we have butt cheek separated. Both ends. The bag, no, not the bag. Armor. No. Huh? Huh? No. Straps. What is bay? Dude, I spent it. No. 并没有。不过说是这个，我觉得我这边可能要先调一下它 deformer， 让它比较好移。4条可能会好一点，这样。Wait, that might work. No. 好，5条，这边放中间。 Okay, so what we're gonna do is we have two motions. First is the hand. They work on the same times. So when it's active, like this, let's say to the right, we need to make this hand goes up. Not in a soft way, but like, yeah, that. Maybe. Also, paper somehow made my Crypto GPU worked. Really? How? Did you update the driver or anything? What do you mean by work? Magic happened. We revive it somehow. That's the first motion. Nothing sus about it. All right, and we have the hand X, that which goes directly for the X directions. The first hand motion here is more like a finger, and nothing sus about it also. This one, what it do is lift both of them up and down. Still, nothing sus. Congrats, event happened. Did you have like two recent NVIDIA drivers undervote the GPU? Oh, that's a funny thing. It's like for driver stuff, they have the issue, right? And I have some form of issues that way before that they have their problematic drivers. So after that, I switched to their studio driver instead of like the gaming drivers, and problem solved. So apparently they care by more of like the AI usage than gaming usage. So the gaming usage, that driver is broken, but the AI driver is fine. So I use the studio driver right now. Which I'm not even surprised at this point. So yeah. You know, nothing to disappoint about it. I'm just kind of, well, not surprised at all. Expand the cheeks. No, we're not gonna expand it. We're gonna lift it. You know, it's like this is a lift butt cheeks emo. She's spreading. No. Well, like you question how you make the GPU where you underclocked it. Wait, what's the GPU again? Like, you have to underclock it. All right. What? No, I was asking like, what's the GPU? Which one is it? Wait, are you still like in the warranty though? Or is it past? I think I asked that before, but I already forgot. My brain doesn't actually remember anything. RTS 4060? What was the question again? No, I was asking exactly which one is it? 4060, you... Oh, damn. You have to underclock it? Ever think about, like, my was a driver issue? Like, Wait, what the event log says? Like, when you have, like, those, like, sort of, like, black screens, they should have, like, an event log system, like, in showing, right? It did it? NVIDIA's Critical 153 13th. I have 153 before. I changed the driver and it's fixed. I changed the studio driver. It never happened again. But it's some form of like fixing for certain people, but like not for everyone though. But when I switch to studio driver, problem solved. So I don't know if that will be helpful for you. You see, it used to have like problem with motherboards. PC won't turn around. PC have like lots of problem. What the fuck? Oh shoot. Workshop fix it. Chips are super weak. Fix again. Current state. Jesus. Wait. Since you got like 4060, was it in the warranty? No, wasn't it? It should be, right? No. Shouldn't it? $60 is like somewhat reason, so if you have like 1 or 2 years like for your like laptop, should have it. It was out. Is a laptop. Just past that point, ah damn. Real sad story. And most of the components in my PC have like 1 year's warranty. Some manpower, mainboard, and the graphics card have like 2 years. Wait, no, 4 years. And chat, this is not an ass expanding or spreading email, alright? It's an ass lifting email, which doesn't make it better, but that there's a major difference, okay? It's okay. Wait, I can't say it's wholesome. Ah, fuck. Like it's not as sus. Okay, that's the hands motions. We have a second physics for that. First, second, up down. That's the hands and arms. Now for the butt. Yes. Is spreading? No. Come on. I am not spreading it. Just come and I heard like now for the butts. Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. That's right. Well, we are like lifting the butt cheek, alright? We are lifting it. Just need to be in a reasonable positions. Is the armor? It's not supposed to be expand or like deformed like that. But for the sake of physics, I have to do that. So yeah. It's cooking. You're right. You're right. You got them right. And I swear, this is not like, I mean, whatever. Okay, the problem is like now we need to make the tail follow. You know, like tail like have to be at least a certain position of the butt. So if they go down, you have to go down. Up, you have to go up. And probably rotate a little bit. So I don't draw like the whole tail though. So that there's like have a bleed part. That's something that we need to cut off. And then go down, we'll make it again inside. Maybe I should draw whole tails, but something. Maybe having like whole tail is the whole tail thing that will be better, like for animation. But it's alright. So we have hands up, butt up, maybe two up, but alright. Give me a sec. Let me cook something more. Up, up, like that. There. Yeah. Down, but down. Down too much, actually. Or unless we want to the bots like be the whole drop downs all the way, we should not do it like that. We could, yes, but like the backgrounds here with my leaking some parts. Just need to make sure it's continuing inside. There. Now you have a flexible bot. Make sure the lines continue. And for the sake of the physics, that we need not just bug X but also bug X2, which controls a little bit of, well, we can say bouncy motion. So let me think what we're gonna do. Maybe we should not have the. No, that might be too exaggerated. And then we need a bot with Y, which it's I covered and edited it wrong, but whatever. I spent for the physics. This is not spreading. All right, this is physics. Now I'm gonna try to make an animation of it. I think we have like all the major stuff. We probably need to cook something more for the tail. Yep. See, the circling around like stuff is the bleeded part. And also like these straps that need to be followed but like we do that later. All these straps, like, yeah, they need to kind of connect it. Lag could have some sort of motions when the, process moving. Probably not a whole lot, but we can consider that. Let's call it lag. And back, don't really need to move. Same as like the other center armor. This. And those straps, these three, they definitely need to move with like the main butt area. So follow, and we have like swinging physics in the like later maybe. The most important thing is like we need to activate a loop edit stuff. Hi Uma, huh? Oh, well. Alright, let's try it out like 1 second. If we need more, we'll spend it later. So overall logic is still hand, still a little bit more, and then lift. Then after a while, wait, no, left, drop, lift, drop. Is it? I think they might move a little bit too frequently. Up, drop, up, drop. That need to have extra sometimes for this. It's basically like a hand-driven space motion. So if we give it a longer pause time at the start, up, up, then drop. Maybe that's a better hand. And first rise is not all the way to the top, but like halfway. Drop halfway. Up always. Drop back to center. Maybe. So now we can apply the hands motions, which will start at 0 as always, but duplicate this, give it a little bit of delay on this, and even more delayed on the next one. See, now the hand have bouncy motion, but like I think like it stopped at the end. Like seems a little bit too awkward. It deletes like the front and back motions, but make it a little bit more continuous. Now the buds need to react to it, which is literally the hands motions. Let's see if it match. It moved a bit too early, so we need to delay the motions. Maybe like this. Now, same things, but only copy the center ones. Delete it, paste. And then delete it again, paste. No. Okay, forget about it. You see nothing. That's too exaggerated. Sorry. Whatever you see is not real. Jesus, not that. This I was not expecting it to be that crazy. Okay, and this one down also. Too bouncy, don't you think? And it turned back too slow. I think it's the wife part. Like it liquefied it too much and make it. I feel like it's a bit unreal. So let's see what it will look like if we pause it. I feel like hands might be moving downwards a little bit too crazy. Which is a 16th here. Let's put it to 10. And we can add overall shakings for the camera, which might enhance the feelings of it. Let's see. Let's call this O. Now what it would do is, oh, I actually just realized I called everything wrong. This is hand Y. It's not hand X. Because it's basically Y directions, Y axis kind of dimensions. This is the X, which is like something like a little bit too crazy. We could have it, but like probably like, you know, at most 5, maybe. Like 8, even 8 is like a little bit too very crazy. But now like the problem of that is it does bounce, but it's not like moving quite a lot. So we need to enhance the feelings, like give it like a overall parameters for the whole image, which goes up. Apparently the armor's not in it, but right. So it too goes up. What's the hell not in? Okay. Just probably this and that. And when it goes down, it slowly expands a little bit. This is like the physics for squish. Apply that with a butt Y, maybe. Too little. It was 30. But like the problem is like the slowdown at the end, like the beginnings, like we probably pause it for like a little bit too long, so that is not good. Yeah, the slow down drop-ins for the Y, right? Like this point. The butt is not that heavy. We don't need that to be slowed down. So what can I? Oh, is it? What about it? Here also. Might need to be more continuous. Like might need to browse those whole things to round a little bit. And remove some form of like it's a bit weird. Like it's not too focused on what we have. Tail might need to still. Okay, let's turn off the tail later. Like it's not distracting. Holy moly. Yeah. Once the tail is not moved, like it's kind of like too noticeable for that. Let's bring the whole body down so little. Which part of Kurt's fly have a little bit of jumping motion? Okay, I think it bounced up too early. The hand is not there yet and it's already up. So we move the hands early. Maybe. There we go. This part also need to be early. Tooth. That's not good. Same thing as this. Same thing as this. Like the whole hand's motions, they are all have the same province. Let's move it a little bit early. But now, like, it seems like it bounce off too much or too fast, too exactly. It's the timing's province. Or maybe we should not make the fingers go like, you know, all the way movement. Might be too bouncy at some point. Let's try to pause it, maybe see what it looks like. Never mind, the bounce actually helped. Okay, so now it's the bounce and the butt motions that we need to do some comparison to that. So it's like down, bounce up, down, bounce up. It's the correct timing, but something is off. What is it? No. Maybe make it like a little bit earlier. No. So I feel like it jumped at a bit of like a not that correct situation, huh? If you slowed it down, it seems fine. Wonder if we need a more intense upper and lower. Maybe not. Yeah, no, it's too much. I think it could be the arms not moving as much. It does. Maybe up a little. And for the straps, like oh, this. To observe it again. Maybe the problem is about why. Now can bring the tails back on. What can I? Tail. Need a blend shades on it. We don't really have like whole tail, so this might looking a little bit funny. The tail can use probably the same as by the Y2. Oh, model? Yeah, I haven't seen it for a while, right? I need to make the central part like way darker. Yeah, how you doing? Hello. Let's see. Maybe the tail really doesn't read. I don't know. Maybe too much. Funny. To be honest, like if we don't have we have a no tail version, like the bouncing could be way more visible. Cause like yeah. This is like a card leaking. We need to fix that data. Did that work though? Did that work? What if it too sus? Real question. Alright, for straps, like both of three of them. This one doesn't really need to move. It's like a lag like for the like socks that kind of thing. But when it goes up, like we can go like this. Reverse. Reverse. Wrong way. This up. This is down. Up, down, up, down. And then up. Up. Down. 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 Yeah. And we use the tail. Maybe not a tail. Maybe something else. Maybe something smoother. Maybe I don't know. No, we should follow the bounce or Y thingy instead. Jesus, whatever. don't want it to moving that crazy. It's just tiny bounce. Yeah. The hand might need to move a little bit more crazier. 16 is not enough. 21 maybe? Okay, so for now, should we move this whole thing forward? I feel like this initial point is not that important anymore. So the hand's not having enough impact for it, right? Bonk, up, bonk. The Y in the second part, like bonk, down. The Y is not exaggerated enough. It should bounce more. And maybe like this. Or maybe we should try to make it a little bit more continuous. I think it might be like the butt Y, you know, like it might be bouncing too crazy. Like this. Like the problem is like the hand doesn't feel like it's impacting on the butt, right? Like it just goes off. It's like a trigger. It's like a button. It's like you just touch it, like the button just boom. So what I'm thinking is like in this case, they all initially go for 1 steps, but if we the very moment it touch, we go for 2 steps or even 3 steps. We can lag a little bit, bounce off, and bang it back to 1 steps. Second touch, here 2 steps, and then boom, back to 1 steps. Would that feel like more impact? And also the one that controls fingers. Skip a little bit more. Let's turn on the tail first. I always feel like tails like maybe I make it worse. This kind of makes sense if you analyze it frame by frame. Might be the speed problem. You know, if it's too fast, it doesn't actually feel the weight of it. Now it's having more weight, so if we were down the FPS to 25, maybe, hopefully. But like the finger could be more steel though, I don't know. Let's make a test version first. And we will possibly apply the tail later on, maybe. The tail itself is it's probably okay. Just like not continuous that much. Just realized that how noticeable this choking emo or grab emo is. What the fuck? Let me smaller. It did work though. It does feels like it have weight. I guess. But so far, they could have some form of improvement. I'll say it's probably okay. It might be okay. It should kinda be okay, I guess. Is this me or is it kind of feels off a little bit? Yeah, it's Sam. It's like probably like a timing or tempo thing, right? But I can't tell which part. I'm just staring at it right now. It's, I don't know. If you slow it down and like observing like it friend by friend, it almost seems fine, don't you think? Like if it's like in a slow mo, it seems fine. But like somehow, okay. Did you think it could be? Why does it drop down first? Wait, which part? Where? You mean this part? Like at the beginning it drops down? So what? It's because it's a continuous drawing, so it's in a loop. So we need to let it drop first to continue. No, it's because it's enclosed like as a loop GIF. So you have to like have like a drop because like you cannot just like they saying that yeah this one is up at the moment and just boom, right? You have like a kind of like gap between it. If you don't have like the drop, like let it go back to beginning. So it has to form like in a loop in at least that way. Let me show you a little bit. Yeah, it has to be in a loop like this. That's the curve that you see here. But like what I'm like thinking is touch, bounce up, hands down, down, back up, loop. Like it makes sense, but like something's off. I can't tell what is off. That's the problem. I think it's the dropping downs. Maybe we need to make it faster, sort of. I think. You mean they only have this part? You mean that it is only one loop? No, that's not the other part. This is only the central part. If you want the last part, is actually like this. This is the last part. This is the last part, which now it's not working. That's why I cut the center. If you want to only have one loop instead of two. Pretty sure that's the part that most of the stuff like enclosed for something. That is too short. No, the center one is shorter. This is the center one that I showed you. This is shorter. And this is the last part that you add first. That will have like a gap. So we need to expand it to half. But they still have like some form of like discontinuous thing. And now here's the same problem because like you don't have a drop back, so there's a gap between the bots bounce down. It looks fine. There's a gap, it's so visible. What do you mean? I think we need to expand it a little bit further. Maybe here. Body drop down make it weird, but body drop down is the way to make it enclosed as a loop. If not, you will see the gaps here. You fix the gap. How complex we have right now? I need to think. Alright, I can try to duplicate. Once again, let me try to duplicate the whole thing into a different track. Let me see how it goes. Maybe what we need is not disable it. It's fast turns the first part, I think. Maybe that help instead of like cut it off. Like be like that. Yeah, let me duplicate this. Like the problems of that is like I think that if the first part I've been too slow, if you take it like she gets weird. Right. Before the first touch, here's like the 21 you see here. That's the first time the hand goes up to touch the button of the butt. Here. So maybe what we have before this need to be shrink a little bit. We can try like different approach. 1, 2, maybe. And then cut it to here. First bounce is weird. No, the one that you say in the center is the first bounce here. The 21. We cut it to 21 and then here. That's what you say. That's when you say it looks okay. That's the first touch, drop, or like bounce up and drop down for the second touch. Here. Between. So first bounce is okay. This is the first bounce. And I'm pretty sure like you say the second one looks weird. Now the like first one is okay. So many lines. What the fuck? You don't get confused? No, not really. You can still like separate them one by one. Like if you think some motion is odd, then you can just separate it in a certain track. I mean, like the first fight dropped it first. Grab. Hi, Snow. So yeah, maybe we need to try to speed it up or something. This part. So well, and you did say that you wanna try to see if it's possible to cut off or like make it continuous on the first one, right? Before the first one. Ooh, that might be a little bit hard. If we want to do that, I need to remove what we have. Which of the mainly discontinuous part is? Let's see. Observed value difference will be green, which is the 21 to 25. So we drop it back to 21. Well, that will kind of make it continuous. And this also is not okay, so we drop it here. It might make the tempo goes a little bit off. Nice spot. Right, that fixed the major gap, because like a position gap is way more visible than a physics gap. Like physics gap is like swinging motions, like usually is not that noticeable unless they are zooming at a completely different positions. If they are close, then it's fine. So let's see. See like this part, this line. I can actually sort of pinpoint what it looks like, but it's probably this part X. No. Right now the working space is the gray area. This one have a gap, but it doesn't actually feel it's that bad, so it's okay. This one I might drag this, so it could be continuous in the form. It's fine. There's a huge gap on this. It switches the hand too. You can see the position difference. Yeah, but you might think that's a continuous, so it should be okay. If it is what you want, then that might kind of fix the butt's positions of like the gap in between like different frames, maybe. We can round it in comparisons. Duplicate. Run. Oh, I cannot run both at the same time? Bro, what do you mean? Yeah, I can definitely see that the first part is too slow. In our taste, maybe. Yeah, that's probably the problem. But I still want to keep the second touch, second bounce though. Is there a way to combine both? Like maybe like short fasten inside the first part. You are a professional ass looking there. Yeah, I think it's the velocity here. That everything you see here, especially the bots like turning back, might be too slow. It was 30 though. Like that's what we had before. This is the one loop motion. Yeah, this is actually better. In forms of like continuous motion. Yeah, like the part that this part looked weird is the slowdown. But do keep in mind, I think that it looks slow is because like fucking Live 2D lag on its own. I cannot help it. So let's see what it looks like when let's make output for test. Hopefully it's not going to be too fast. You bought salmon for cooking? Ooh. Now it's too fast. We need to slow down that, I guess. Where are you gonna cook it? How are you gonna cook it? What? No, what the fuck you? You improvise. You had to remember to have the raw fish, Sam. But I don't eat fish, so you can actually call me on that. You have had raw fish. I don't know, like, it just feels like it's not safe. At least for me. That is right. I never had sushi. I mean, I have sushi, but I never eat like fish sushi. All I have is those like, I don't know, soy thingy. What's this? Let me show you. So every time whoever like brought me to eat like sushi is a waste of money. Because this is literally what I can have. Sounds a bit sad, right? That's me. Every time. When I say I eat sushi, it's either those egg roll thingy or this. So yeah. Sometimes this, but not very often. So, you know, if I say I eat sushi, that basically I just told you I eat like a whole bowl of rice and nothing more. No fish, no expensive stuff. No, none of it. Oh god. Okay, I just like got this butts bouncing down. Any suggestion, guys? The current is it's a bit choppy in the loop. Yeah. Too fast, right? Don't you think? Maybe like down it to FPS 20 would help. How about this? Like, which is like a weird problem. Like the one that you see on if like Live 2D. When you finally make an output of it to like a GIF file, well, it's either fast up or slow down. You need to like do like a manual observe on it to like kind of make sure that it goes on the right speed. You should try something nice, easy on the stomach. But I don't like fish. I don't like the taste of fish. You know? Which is the main problem I have. I don't eat seafood. Only real friend asks you to look at it bouncing ass. Can you have like more FPS? Are you sure? You're too fast. Like right now it's like 20. Or really? Okay, I can send you like a 30 FPS. Oh my god. That's a 30 FPS. But FPS kind of low. Ah! Hi, hello. Nice timing, Raiders. Oh yes, 你什么都没看到。嗨嗨，感谢酒团。我们没有错，在做非常复杂的动画。不知道为什么它输出的时候速度变得有点不太一样，我就觉得怪怪的。我现在在研究。Those kind of good. What? I think a 30 is good? Okay. Can you ask Ray to check the ass? No, what the fuck? 害怕，真的怕，紧张。以后在做动画的时候，它左下角有一个什么 Lu Editing Supports 是回圈支援、回圈编辑支援啊，上面来了，那如果你把它打开的话，你在你的工作区做的东西，会在之后跟之前各被复制一段，那就可以做出有回圈效果的东西。如果有需要的话。Still see a slightly choppy at the end of the loop. Yeah, it's not actually anything that you can avoid. It will be there. But it's good enough. It's good enough. It's good enough. Like, cause like you will see the size like this eventually in Discord. And see the size like this on the email. So a very slightly like discontinuous. It's okay. Okay. 翻译成中文比较困难，因为我没有中文翻译啊。我的 Live to 是英文的，所以我现在这翻只能直翻，回圈编辑资源什么东东的。Then lots of stuff. Oh wait, I haven't actually checked what a tail looks like if we have it on. Oh shit. Well, here's the problem. We have a tail. Um. Uh. Hmm. Okay. I see that. Okay. So if I have a tail down, then it's fine. It's fine. Not bad. And just to let you guys know, this is a very detailed drawings that I made. This is gonna take a long time because they have armor and structures and stuffs. Oh, it's crazy. This way.好像是这样子吧，应该感觉。有什么改的吗？ Should we adjust anything any further? I mean, they are fine in the form. Maybe. Okay, guys, I think it's acceptable now. It's acceptable. Is even with the tails on, it kind of covered up some things for the whole emails, but still, guess that looks fine. One more thing we can probably add is the lag here. We can make it like when it goes up, like like we maybe squish like the whole thing. Depends. But like, it's actually not that necessary. It's okay. For our current look of us, current animation. And we have like huge bleed parts around. Maybe it's fine. 好了，赶快把上面的东西删掉。Delete。这个。What else? What else? I think that's it. Wait, what should I do now? Kind of finished like all the stuff I need, or like I kind of want to make. um. I don't know. Should I play again today? This actually feels like I'm like a bit tired. So I've been like sitting my ass off for like more than 8 hours. Oh wait, no, not the fully 8 hours for near. I don't know. Or maybe we can stare into the butts for a little bit longer. I know. Yeah, that's about it. I think. Bloop, 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 bloop. Oh, I haven't actually sent my client this, right? No. And mouth shadows for the tongue. Okay. Is it just me though, or like my internet is actually not that stable today? Do you guys like see any kind of like rotating stuff, you know, or like discontinuing, lagging or like broken stuff shows up? No, hopefully. Feels like my mobile data could have chopped off some things time by time. Just cause like some form of latency. Yeah, either way, let me check. Should we rate the artist today or not? Today. Okay, I need to check like who we rated last time. Can't remember. Well, in the past few days. Oh god. Drink water. I have coffee. I drink coffee. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, let's go for side. Okay, guys, you will take care. I need to go shower now. Alright. Stay safe. Stay safe.金，关台了，关台了，累了。画了太久，屁股有点痛。我觉得要起来动一下。晚安，晚安，晚安。不。给你们看一下奇怪的东西。Where is it? Boom. 应该有看到，我有刚好放在角落的东西，这边对。Perfect grapple even. All right. Is the ass give good now? Well, kinda. Yeah, I think it's acceptable. That's for me. I might need to do some